Hello there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's today? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Alley one, GG. Apparently notifications are very delayed or something. But Alley one, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fast Fires for 78 months. Appreciate that. Yep, notification still hasn't come through, but it'll come through eventually, hopefully. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Nick. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Caesar. That's a lot of boops of the boop button. No wonder why your booping finger hurts. Rude, I feel conned. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know. Streamlabs just doesn't have the notification whatsoever, I guess. But thank you very much, Ali1. I really do appreciate it. Quiet, how are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, it's doing channel points fine. It just doesn't, oh wait, no, channel points are my bot, not alerts. I mean, I guess maybe we should look into actually moving over to Twitch alerts and move away from using Streamlabs. That could be a reason for us to do that, but oh well, sorry, Ali1, sorry about that. Oh, somebody took your spot on the clips leaderboard? Neffers. Oh, for the most recent death? I gotcha. But we're back with some more Liminal Industries. I'm excited to get back into the game. I've been wanting to do an extra stream this week, and I didn't. So now we get to jump in today. Let's get back into it. I know Chach had attempted to play Liminal Industries, but wasn't his cup of tea, and so he didn't have a great time with it. So that was unfortunate. But I'm sure he liked playing some hardcore in all the mods. So that was good to see.
Congratulations!
Good to see. Hey,
you're a failure.
There we go. How long was that?
That's a lot of boops of the boop button. No wonder my booping finger hurts.
Exactly. Only about 3 minutes delayed, you know. Hey, Tommy, how you doing today? Welcome. Sounds Tommy. What sounds like Tommy? I don't know. But hope you're doing well today. And also mouse. So I found that my mouse was plugged into a USB, I think it was like a USB 2.0 slot, and I moved it over to a USB 3.0 slot, and I haven't noticed any problems this week, so fingers crossed that we figured out the issue, and that might even address the issue for MadPack as well. So, you know, fingers crossed that that was the issue and that will be all good now. Because, yeah, that was getting super frustrating for me to play any of the packs, excuse me, with that delay. Because that delay was super, super rough. But yeah, and so I did do a practice run of MadPack 4 speedrun, and I got all the way up to setting up the EMC, and then I realized I didn't have strings, so that was unfortunate. But it worked that whole way without having any of the issues. So that could mean that either it's that I didn't have, you know, all the streaming stuff going on and, you know, all the additional things that I have open, or it could be that the mouse is resolved. So we'll see. Because mice need 10 gig in 2026. I mean, who knows, Melt, who knows? But I remember my keyboard had a similar issue when I was, what was it? There was something that I was doing in the keyboard, and one of their suggestions was swapping the USB port that it was connected to. And so, yeah. Hey, Neffers, still ill? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That would have been funny if you did a practice, end up looking to beat your PB Urban World Record. Yeah, I didn't even run my splits, Jack. Mostly because I don't want to get to that point, and even if I do well, I'll just be like, I probably wasn't that fast. But yeah, I wouldn't want to, you know, have a good run offline because of that. But how am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. There's the possibility of more snow this weekend, so we'll see. We'll see what that turns into. That's not a good sign. My mouse just moved downward. Well, maybe that was me and I didn't notice it. Good. Oh, I suppose the other thing I could do is unplug this, right? Okay, so let's see, what were we doing? We made the fluid duct in this. Oh, right, for the mixer. Yeah, because we got this guy now. And so we need to get water into this thing. You check the faucets. 5 faucets is enough to supply water to a tier 9 steam engine. Nice. 5 faucets. How do you connect? Oh, a tier 9 is probably a 3x3. So you have all the spots on the top, I guess. Okay. Yeah, 3x3. We had sleet around 5 a.m. which was cold enough to settle on car windows and etc. In general, snow soaked and everything. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. So we do need to get power. And we have an alternator over here. What was the thing that allowed us to see? It was like, it was a speedometer. Yeah, it was a stressometer, right? Yeah, this guy. So this was ash, alloy, and a compass. Let's get one of these guys set up so I can see how much, stress we're using. Faucets feel so weird that they actually work. You think you got yours to tier 6 but didn't try multiple? Might have to steal that idea. Okay, so we got still 15,000 remaining. So that gives us plenty to be able to set up another alternator. Hey, Dweez, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. What if I instead put it like there?
Are no survivors.
Hey.
Ew, not gonna eat a 38-month-old sub.
Yes, that would probably be a little disgusting. Dweez, thank you very much for 38 months. Yours wasn't delayed, so I guess Allie one's just lucky. But thank you very much, Dweez. 38 months, I really appreciate that. Thank you. But also don't blame you for not wanting to eat a 38-month-old sub. Definitely feels like it'd be less than ideal. Should we be setting up another... I'm hoping eating a big sub is a requirement of being here. No, thank you. Keep up the good streams. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, Dweezil. Just an old one. Cause yeah, I think I'd like to get another one of these guys going. Hey, Zach. Cheers. How you doing today? I like the mold on my subs to be parted on the side. Gross. How are we going to change this? Do well now that it's finally Friday. Agreed. Did you say, is your birthday next week? Or was it this week? Couldn't have been this week because you took off yesterday, right? Got more snow this weekend. And you already took a tumble when you went out to snowboard? Dang. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so this week coming up. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, Dweez. I hope it didn't hurt too much. So the other thing I was talking about was putting the farm out here instead, right? Tuesday the 10th. Oh, okay. Good luck, Neffers. Whole body is aching, so I might be more whiny and toxic than usual. Hard to imagine more. Did you try not sliding? They took a tumble. They didn't slide. Might mean something else to him. Actually, we could have a contraption on this side that harvests the crops right here. He's being sarcastic. Yeah, but you're not supposed to acknowledge it, Dweezil. You're supposed to act like he's being dumb. So I guess the big thing is we need dirt. And so dirt comes from trying to learn him some manners. Good luck with that. Oh yeah, and then carpet. We'd have to get on our own, and sugar, okay. Dweez doesn't rage bait like Fail does. Apparently I'm good at that. Right, I forgot. We need to get ourselves a thing for here. How do? Because I think that's what I want to do next, so we can get some hemp and sugarcane. Because do we even have? We don't even have hemp seeds. And hemp seeds you can get from brushing dirt. Excuse me. Okay, so then I guess, yeah, let's set up a thing for dirt. And then we can just convert it to being slime. So for this, we need carpet and sugarcane. Carpet, that seems fine. And then sugar. And we want 32. Okay, and I wonder, can I just put this right here with the rest of them? You are able to direct your fall to a slightly softer landing area, but you think you've wrenched your body as you're falling, trying to tense up to save yourself. Should have gone limp. Yeah, if only we can think while that sort of stuff is going on. And then water. So can I put another faucet over there? Will this actually work on the back side of this? Apparently it will, okay. Time in a bottle. Okay, so that'll give us some dirt. Flopping like a fish is definitely the answer. Alright, now we need a drawer. Alright, and this will go here. And this will go there. Alright, perfect. So there we go. Now we got some dirt. And we needed to brush it. Do I have a brush? I do not. Do I have any brushes left over in here? I don't. Okay, and that was a brush and a cutting board, right? Okay, and there we go. We got some hemp seeds. That's what we're looking for. So, and then we can do hemp and sugarcane. So sugarcane requires water, hemp requires water. The sugarcane will use SNAD. I'm pretty sure I could not use SNAD for the hemp, if I remember correctly. So let's get some SNAD cooking. I mean, we probably don't need a full stack, right? We could probably do it with, I don't know, like a half a stack or something. And 32, okay. So let's go with that. And let's see how far across this goes. Let's think about this. So where do I want to put the water? Because it really doesn't matter if we're just going to have this running. Is Rapid in this back with a couple observers? Yeah. I'm not going to be using the redstone side of it, but just to make it grow in general. Although maybe instead of here we put it one over. Did we ever make a, I guess I can just use a shovel. Wow, this shovel is so slow. Okay, apparently SNAD is not broken by anything faster. I think I'm going to put water here so that I can then have torches here as well. And that won't impact these guys growing. There you go. GG, Jack. Happy that it's the end of your day. No tool blocks are really annoying. Yeah, right? Okay, we go to there, I guess. All right, we can't actually put anything down yet. Let's grab some slabs. I suppose I only need one. I could make it I could do a stair instead. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about doing a, doing a thing for the Certus quartz. One of the lower tier ones. You know, since we don't have access to the flawless right now. You finished at home writing your last order and sending notes to your team, so it's been comfy. Boss may not approve at all. Well, I'm glad it's been comfy. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That seemed right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Wow, alright. Okay, somehow that was perfect. Okay, and then we're going to need dirt, so we're going to have to wait for this guy to produce some dirt for us. And then we'll need a handful of it. And then I guess we do need a... we do need the tool, the matic. So that is an Asda head, a tool handle, and a small axe head. So we want a Asda head, a axe head, and a tool handle. there's that guy. Let's put this stuff away. We don't need you anymore. Don't need you at the moment. Right. I'm just ignoring the mixer at the moment. How'd we do? Just once? Man, dirt takes forever. Okay, so let's just assume we'll have all of these with crops in them. Okay. So then we just need some rails, which we should have a bunch. Yep. And we'll want a minecart. And then we're going to need... Can I just use the harvesters for all of this? I think yes. So I think that's going to be 3 of them. Okay, and that was harvester. We'll just assume. Okay, so then I'll set it up over here, but we're not going to keep it over here. Super glue, yep. All right, so we'll want him. Can I harvest this from the bottom, or does it have to be harvested from the top? And the same question for sugarcane, I wonder. I guess we'll find out what happens. So we're gonna need 1 here. And then we'll see if it works over there. Sugarcane, I think, breaks. I feel him. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Okay, and then we need chest. And we'll also need an output. Which means more ash. Whoops. Okay. Doesn't lose anything when you do that. All right, and then I guess this is gonna go maybe like that. We're testing. Okay, so then we're gonna want this guy. Actually, wait, this has to go all the way out, right? Otherwise it won't harvest the first spot. Okay, then we have 2 there. I also don't remember how many in between we can do before it needs more power. Did I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 5, 6. And then this will leave room for us to do like wheat or something here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I move this over a block, then it'll be 5. then this will be 6. Oh, whatever. Okay, and then we need some levers. Okay. All right, and then we want minecart. Click the button. Hopefully everything's connected. I didn't connect the chests. Got it. Perfect. And it was rotating too. Excellent. Just what we want to see. Didn't I told this to lock rotation, yeah. Oh, it must have been just because it was off the thing. That's probably all it was. All right. So let me connect, and can I just do that? Perfect. Okay, and then this guy here. Okay, so first question is that works. So now sugarcane, which I'm pretty sure it's just going to destroy it. Yep, that was the assumption. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Need another one to fix that. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. So I placed it backwards the second time. Got it. Okay, so it was sugarcane was the inner one, this one. So you'll have to go up there. Okay, and then we need that to be connected. All right, so then pick that up, and okay, place it back down. Okay, so it looks like everything's connected there. And put sugarcane back. Okay. All right, now we just need some bone meal and we need to output stuff. Let's put all that away. I guess let's grab a gold thing. And then we want a drawer. Do we have any upgrades? We do. Let's upgrade the chute. And where did I put this? I put this right here. It's not a good spot for it. Well, I suppose, no, we really can't. Okay, let's grab the minecart thing again. And we gotta move that around. Okay, so I need to place it. Is it this way? No. Gotta place it this way. Yeah. Okay. So let's see, we want to move this guy. And I guess we're just going to put it on this side instead. Okay, and then whoa! Okay, let's try that again. Oh man. All right, so now we can set this thing up over here. And I think I'm going to put it kind of in the middle. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see, and then we got the chute goes there and upgrade it. Okay, so there we go. So we've already gotten 87 sugarcane, very nice. All right, now we can put that stuff away. This one, these can go away. How are we doing? Are you empty? You're empty now, okay. I think that means we can get rid of these. Excuse me. And we got some more dirt. Okay, good, good, good. Which means we need that mattock again. Okay. So that will take care of all that. Do we have bone meal? We do. Let's grow some of the hemp. Let's see that it oh, actually I need to harvest it myself to get seeds, I think. So when it harvested it, it looks like the item dropped. So I think that means we do want to harvest only the top up for the hemp as well. Because I don't think I want the whole plant to, because then I think we'll end up picking stuff up. I think you can harvest both as the top breaks when the bottom is harvested. Yeah, but it looked like the item went in world. And I don't want it to go in world because if I'm nearby with my magnet on, I don't want to pick stuff up. I mean, I guess I won't, I don't actually know if it'll do that, but that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. So it's all right. If we need to harvest wheat or something, we can just use the other side. It was the other way, right? It was this way. Yep. Okay, there we go. So that one, and can I put it there? I was kind of hoping I could just put it off to the side of this, but I guess I can't. If I do that, and then remove this, wonder if that'll still work. All right, and then we need super glue. Okay, and we are locked. Yep. Hey XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Didn't get a chance to see, but I'm assuming that looks fine. Okay, the only problem is when the crate machine harvests, it doesn't get seeds. Also, it looks like when I harvest it, I get a lot more hemp than the machine does. How much does this actually hold? 8 stacks, so that's 512. Okay, let's... Actually, no, I do not want this here because I don't want to listen to this. What is this over here? Oh, interesting. So it didn't actually pick those up. It just pushed them along. Is there a quest book for this? There is, yep. Yep, there. It's pretty directed as well. I would say it's a little... you do have to follow it a lot at the beginning because there's a lot of weird ways to collect items. But once you've done it a couple times, it's not too bad. I was just thinking I could put the bone meal extraction, if you will, directly on this and have it pushed directly into a composter. But I think for now we'll just kind of toss this over here and ignore it. How you doing, Lurkin One? Hope you're well. Alright, so we got a few pieces of hemp now. There's a few points where it pays off to do quests prior to the order too. Oh yeah. I guess that just goes back to, you know, kind of knowing what to do, which can be you know, especially difficult in a quest book that has changed a lot. All right, so we now have hemp coming in. That'll allow us to make the wires. So if we want to make some LV wires, that requires copper. So let's get some copper cooking. And where am I at? So we were getting those things. Lapis, gold, quartz, silver. Pays to read ahead. Looking into crate wires, those can go through blocks and walls. I don't need to go through walls. Or at least not yet. May need to go through walls later. We need to make the mixer so that we could get redstone so that we could set up this guy, which was this one. I also have to remember when we get to mechanism, we can craft this over here. And it's a lot more expensive redstone-wise. I guess technically it's not if you enrich it. I don't know. Alright, getting distracted again. So we wanted to make some wires. And then we want to connect this guy to this guy. We also need to provide this with water too. I guess I'm probably just going to use a create pump because there wasn't a good way, right? Actually, I suppose I could do a faucet into a tank and then pump from the tank using fluiduct. I think I'm going to do that instead. Actually, I could probably even use one of these tanks too. I probably don't even need to use a mechanism tank. Okay, and do we have trapdoors? We do. Alright, so if we put the tank right here, we put the faucet on top with a stair. Okay, do you work? You do. Perfect. And then this, that. Okay, it looks like it empties from there. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if this could pull from the faucet. Okay, and then I did want to see if this works. Because I know we tried it once before, but if we put water in here... And then we grab a... This one, I probably will do a mechanism tank. So it'll start off with water, right? Actually, wait, no, because I want to be able to break it, let's do a create tank. Because I'm pretty sure a create tank doesn't retain when you break it. Yeah, it does not, okay. Okay, no, so it just always removes it. Okay, so this can't be filtered. And what if we do the opposite? If we do redstone acid here? Can't even drag it. Yeah, so it doesn't care. It doesn't care at all. Okay. Just wanted to confirm. And I suppose if that means that we have to use create anyways, does it really matter? Because that means we are going to have to use create power to make a pump. So yeah, I guess we don't do this then. All right. Okie dokie. All right, so we'll need, how do I want to do that? I guess we can move it to the other side. And then we'll have the 2x2 right there. All right, so let's see. We're gonna need some cogs, and then we'll probably need some of the shafts. And do we have anything else? We can grab a couple extra tanks so we can make that bigger, and fluid pipe, sure. Okay, and then we should be grabbing wires. Excellent. Hey, Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I guess that means I will do this. Oh, and more stairs. All right. So, and then we just set this up in the middle here. Water. Guess I can remove the snad from there now. Okay, and then we want to do, let's see, it's going to be you into a pump. And a pump is that and that. Yep. We need a second one. Okay. All right, that's going the right direction. We'll make this taller once we actually get applied energistics. Okay, and then we'll need this guy to output. And we'll just have them output into a tank for now. Nope, needs a pump. Made a pump for a reason. Perfect. Okay, and then that goes into a tank. Excuse me. Okay, how we doing out here? Or have you crafted more fiber? Not much. So I guess we're gonna have to use bone meal for the hemp at the beginning. Okay. All right. 45, huh? And 360. I'll just keep dumping all that stuff out. Whoops. That was glowstone. Oh, okay, I was going to say, wait, wait a minute. How did that remove water? Didn't remove water, just happened to be at that moment. Okay, let's see. Stay up there. Okay, so then with the industrial hemp, we needed that to be able to make the tough fabric, right? And then it was tough fabric was how we made balloons as well as the insulated LV wires. Collapsible glider. So we need a glider. Yeah. Perhaps with the drops, but I'd actually have to put them on. Okay, anyways, so put those things away for now. Hey, Chach, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sorry it didn't capture your attention. I do understand though, it is a slow start, and if you were looking to fight stuff, this really isn't the pack to fight stuff. How's things for yourself? It's going well, going well. Yeah, work was busy, lots of meetings and stuff, but I suppose not the type of pack to enjoy gliding, right? Just wanted a little more chance of danger. Well, yeah, I suppose if you ignored the skulk, then yeah, it was easier to prevent it. Portraits a pack on your part, yeah, no worries. I'm glad you didn't, kind of stick through it though, because it did seem like you were struggling a bit with it, but I again, to each their own. I wasn't gonna force anything. Let's see. So we wanted these guys. So should we just make as many as we can? 16. So we need some torches. I don't have any charcoal. Mister, what do we got? Oak draws. Okay, let's go get ourselves some blocks of charcoal. Honestly, just getting bored. Need things to capture attention quickly. Yeah, this unfortunately didn't do that. Looks like a fun pack once you get through it though. Yeah. I think the big thing is knowing, kind of like what you had said at one point, was knowing what to do at the beginning, because without me just telling you what to do, I feel like it does take a little bit of time to understand the different parts and what's been changed essentially. Wait, I needed some of that. And yeah, I didn't want to just say, do this, because I know that's not how, it's not how I'd want to learn, and I know that's not how you want to learn, so. All right, let's do this, that, and that. And we wanted a balloon. Oh, it's at the bottom. It's a treated slab only. First foray into hardcore, what's the best pack for you? Yeah, a lot more fun with ATM. Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah, I was glad to see that. Okay, we needed LV wires. So this will only allow me to do 2 batches. Insulated. Definitely starting to see the appeal of hardcore though, honestly. Yeah. Well, it definitely makes the difficulty, the mobs be scarier, I guess is the best way to put it. But when you lose a world that you've put a lot of time into it, that's the one that really hurts, and so if you're not used to hardcore, that's going to be the biggest thing you're going to feel, we need clay. What was the way to get clay? We can get it through sand. Yeah, sand. There are semi-hardcore packs with bonus lives. You like those more personally? Yeah, I can see that, XT. Yeah. Thanks, help. Oh, and we gotta run some ads. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. If you gotta watch some ads, I'll see you in just a moment. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. Yeah, and that just kind of goes back to playing with a totem. Essentially playing with a safety net is what a lot of those are, and to me that's just not how you play it hardcore. But again, this all goes back to you play the game how you want to play the game. If you're having fun, keep doing it. If it works for you, do it. That's the important part about any game in general. If you're having a good time, stick with it, and if you're not, that's the time to shift. So yeah, it's there's definitely nothing wrong with anybody's different play style. It's just what works for you. Let's see. All those guys. What do we got over here? Another 4 in the corner. Up. 3, and this is a 5 with a 3. Just waiting to see if I'll try Crank Tech in hardcore. Yeah, I saw you guys were talking. Wait a minute, that's not right. Something's wrong here. Wait, that was close. That was close. I had saw you guys were talking about one of the Greg Tech packs where you actually have to kill yourself to start because you need to get dirt from that. And it's just like, wow, that's definitely a way to force it. 3 there. I'm assuming that was Greg Tech. Maybe it wasn't. But Garden of Grind, that's the one. Let's see, that's a 2, which makes that 1. That's the one. Greg Tech Skyblock, it's Graves all the way down. Basically, Greg Tech in a Skyblock. Let's see, that one, which makes that one forced. Yeah, that's the challenge is what am I going to play next? And I have no clue. A lot of people have suggested a bunch of packs, but yeah, I don't know what we're doing next. So, but lucky for me, that's not something I have to decide right now. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. Oof. Let's see. Can't be here, right? Cannot. All right, welcome back. Let's click that. Let's close this. How close am I to finishing Liminal? I was close with that last pack with the Creeper. So the Creeper death we just had, we were all the way up to chapter 5. We had just created this, I believe. No, we had just done this. English only, KX. I'll do that just for you. But we had just gotten, here on chapter 5, so we were really close. We were really close. Heard a discussion that Garden of Grind in hardcore is possible as a mad multiplayer project. I don't know what you mean, XT. Oh, like so somebody goes in and just dies and just doesn't play. It obviously depends on how much it obviously depends on how much dirt you actually need at the beginning before you can start producing your own. But yeah, that doesn't sound like an actual a fun way to play, because that means that everyone else doesn't get to play. 600 deaths, gross. Okay, I didn't realize how much garbage we were going to pick up from collecting. There's a group doing a Garden of Grind run starting in the Nether at the moment. Let's see, don't need. What do we got in here? Those we definitely want. That. I think we already have the... Okay, and then beer we'll need later. Creeper isn't the worst enemy you'd have to face. How you doing, bub? In what, the Garden of Grind? I would have to imagine people are aware of the bosses they'd fight in that pack. Okay, so there we go. There's all that stuff. No one here? Yeah, well, again, I haven't been far enough to know any more than that. So we'll see. Let's see, faucet, we don't need. Torches can go up here. Alright, so I wanted, whoops. I think the creeper wasn't so much that it was difficult, it was just that it was unexpected, I guess. You know, so even if that was a husk over there, probably still, well, actually no, I guess I would have been able to take a couple hits from a husk. It's kind of like the same as when we found the Ravager. We turned the corner, saw the Ravager, but we were able to react to it. The creeper, we turned the corner, we saw the creeper, and we had no chance. We had no time to react to the creeper, so it's kind of just unfair. But you know, I should have been safer when we were around a creeper area in general. So there's a hello there moment, yeah. So it is what it is. It's one of the things that happens when you play in hardcore. You have to be prepared for random death. Luckily, we're not playing in Bedrock, because then in Bedrock you can actually randomly just die. So, so it's a good thing we're not doing that. Okay, so it's LV. Right, we need terracotta, which was clay. That's why we were looking at clay. 18 seems like a good amount. We need to make the flowers that prevent us from doing the magnet. All right, here's our terracotta. LB. So we get the wire connectors. Let's do 2 of them and 1 of them. Okay. So I got a relay up there. I got an LB there. Connect it. And then we want... is that actually going to work, or is that tank too close? Okay, so we'll clearly have to move the tank. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's not going to work. Hey, Fish, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I guess we can move the balloon instead. You're okay, thanks? Thanks for the stream, of course. Alright, let's put it over here instead. Are these both... This one's +4. You use a faucet, but it's slow. No, I can't use a faucet on this one. Oh, you meant for the tank? Yeah, we had originally set that up, but because I have to use a create pump over here, there's no reason to use a faucet over here. Because the only way to filter the output from this is with the create thing, because the servo doesn't allow us to filter properly. Because yeah, we had a faucet over here earlier. All right, there we go, and then the tank. It isn't the only, but whatever, it's the only thing we have access to right now. Cool crab waving. Okay, so we wanted water and the crate. So are we gonna get the pump over here? How do I want to do this? Fluid router can be used to filter. And I think you can get it. You want to do it upside down. I want to do what upside down? A fluid router. Yeah, looks doable right now. I'm not familiar with this one. I'm assuming this works just like the item router. Whatever you were trying to decide how to do it. Thanks. Thanks for the assistance. Make as you wish. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about moving the alternator because if I'm going to bring create out over to here, I might as well just put the alternator over here. Then we don't have to have wires starting from over here, but I guess it really doesn't matter where I put it. All right, what if I just do that? Oops. All right. How much stress does it use? 500. Okay, sure. Hey, Purple, how you doing today? Space gets tighter. Why is this not working? Oh, it is working. It's just emptying. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. Okay, and obviously we're not pushing out redstone, so that's good. All right, grab glowstone and redstone. Oh yeah, and I added this guy out here. So we now have the collection happening outside the room. So at least it's not happening inside the room. All right, so if we do 32 of these, watching someone play D&D with Pixel with somebody else as well. It's entertaining to say the least. Nice. I don't know who either of those people are, but I'm glad you're having a good time with it. All right, so that looks like that's working. And so I think it's every piece of redstone gives us 250. Looking forward to seeing a VOD of that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I only know of the names. But yeah, gotcha. All right, so there's 8 buckets. And then 8 buckets. So that gives us access to the redstone that we need for this guy. And it was each one is... Okay, so we can do 8 quartz now. Which we've converted all of the quartz into quartz dust. So we can turn this off and then break this. Does that actually remove the water? It does, sweet. I don't think I can... Well, I can actually do it all. Alright, perfect. Alright, so there we go. Now we got some rose quartz. And then we're going to want some sandpaper. Sandpaper. Alright, and then we can do this. Well, hopefully they had a good time. All right, and then we can make some electron tubes, which means we can speed up our charcoal production. Oh, we didn't even make brass yet. Brass was zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. We probably shouldn't do a full stack yet. This is a mixer here, yep. So we toss those in there, and then we just need to heat it. Oh, wrong button. Take off the ring. All right, how are we doing over here? 500. Very nice. Just a little bit extra. What am I looking for? We need a flint and steel. Flint and flint. All right, and then you. Okay, and there we go. There's our brass. Oh no. I knew there was a reason I didn't want this stuff over here. What's going on? Why is this? Oh, did I remove the power? Gotcha. Just right click the shoot with a wrench. Oh, really? Does that just remove it? Neat. Thank you. All right, so now we have brass. And it was this guy, that one. That would have been helpful to know. Clearly, I did not know that either, Jack. All right, so we want to do this one. And we want this to be outputting only that stuff. Okay, and then we want it to do exactly 16. Okay, and then exactly 16. All right, perfect. So that should cook stuff a little bit faster. Not that we need that, I guess. Well, this is still burning cardboard too. All right, so that guy is all good. I guess I can leave the bamboo over here. Oh, I needed a brass thing on that. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, one more brass. So another one of these, those. Hey, Shalita, proof of constant leakage. You definitely don't need that, but thank you very much, Shalita. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. And thank you very much. Okay, and then we can get rid of that guy. All right, excellent. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Probably always. But thank you very much, Shalita. Hope you guys are doing great. Thought you dropped this in before sleepy time. There you go. I'm glad to hear everybody's going well. Is this full? Really? Ouch. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we can grab these guys out of here for now. All the desks and chairs and stuff that we don't actually need. And we can just convert them all into wood. All right, and then toss these into here. Because we definitely don't need to convert them into charcoal anymore, so... you know, now that we got charcoal on the other side of the wall. Let's grab coal coke. Right, and we needed to also set this up too. Which I was talking about doing a faucet into a dripper thing. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, spout, thank you. Yeah, dripper thing. That was what I called it. Isn't that the same thing? Spout. And a plank. I just use the technical term. Sure. GI is your personal translation built in. They should, though. They should. Okay, faucet, stair, depot, green lazy tubs, and bamboo, that. Okay, and then can I just do a golden chute? And then I should be able to just filter directly out of it, right? No, that's not gonna, well, it'll, actually, yeah, I suppose that'll work. And we'll just have to use an item filter. So then we just tell it not to grab that guy. Okay, so then need to upgrade this guy as well, but hopefully we'll be able to do that with the hot steel we got here. Okay, so if we want to output into a draw with a spout filtered, and then a depot and the spout. And then I guess we just need a hopper. Will a hopper push to that? I'm gonna say yes, but I guess we'll find out. It does. Excellent. Okay. And then we just need to get water up there. I guess let's put it on the back side. Okay. That one and that one. And water. Whoops. I forgot. Need to block it first. Look at that, it's working. Nice, easy peasy. Dang it, I wanted the cracked on the bottom. And I mean, as long as it's faster than this, which it is, I think we're good. Excellent. Okay, so next. Hey Martini, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, skulk, what else? Pipes, cogs, flint, wrench, you, this guy, that one. Alright, then we remember all that stuff. Okay, so we do have the book here. So let's grab all the extra books and combine them all just to add more duplicates. Okay. So there we go. We got 45. That is enough. We needed like 27, I think. Wait, take off the magnet. Man, you don't know even you guys don't even know how tempting it is for me to just jump over the saw. So tempting. Let's see, that one, and this guy. Okay, and this one, and those. Okay, so it was the advanced blast bricks. So blast brick. This one, yep, steel plates. So we need 27. Safety first. Put a slab onto it, you know. That would be smart. All right, I suppose we don't need to burn the charcoal here. Oops. Was it hatchet? Yep. We also need a regular hopper. And bamboo. There's a lot of wood there. Okay, and then that's this guy. Oh wait a minute. If we do this, so wait, you did depot. You did depot to funnel, right? Cobble slab, ash, and blocks. Is the saw blade just massive damage? It is damage. I don't know how much. I imagine now that we have armor, it's probably not death. But before, when we were jumping over it, or when I was thinking about jumping over it, we didn't have armor. I can't get rid of the water in here fast enough, right? I don't think so. Okay. All right, that'll work. Okay, and then let's Let's remove all of those except for one. More coal coke. Okay, so if we have this guy is going to output here, and we can even have it output directly onto a depot, right? Hey Twitchy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Is this happen to be... it's not. So we have to move this over by a block. Let's see, so funnel... Yeah, I think we have to move it over by a block. Yes, I don't know any better. How was my week? It went by pretty quickly. Had a lot going on. How about yours? Another depot with that guy. You caught the plague, had to take the last 3 days off. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're starting to feel better. All right, we got block. Because you called out in a fever dream? Oh my goodness. That sounds pretty awful. What were you doing? What were you doing working if you had a fever that bad? All right, there we go. All right, destroy it all. Luckily, your job saw that you called out the past 2 days, so they called and confirmed you were still alive. Well, that's good. Sweet. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand now. You thought you called out because you did it in a dream. You didn't do it in real life. I see. I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that at all. I thought you were saying you were at work and yeah, I guess I don't know. I thought you were saying you did something at work, but you were in a fever state. I was like, why are you at work if... Yeah, all right. Are you sure you're still alive? And does this still have to be backwards? So my mistake, I misunderstood what you were saying. Okay, it looks like that'll work. You have no idea. That one, and no, not the hot steel. Hot steel is what goes here. Excellent. Okay, and then cracked steel goes back in there. Solid food though. Ordered a hot dog and fries. Well, I hope that means you're feeling better, because hot dog and fries can be a bit rough on a sickness. Let's see. That stuff goes away. Oh, we need a draw over there, otherwise I actually know what it'll do for the item that comes out the backside. You have enough soup for 3 lifetimes. Just because you don't want to eat it doesn't mean you shouldn't. I do not think, therefore I don't exist. Magnets. Okay. Alright, that'll at least allow this guy to run for a little bit. Not for too long, because we're going to run out of space for the creosote, but okay, well, we got ourselves a little bit of the steel automation, just like a little tiny bit. Almost convinced yourself to play a video game yesterday. Reality hit as soon as you sat up too fast. You went right back to bed. Dang. Let's see, we want cobble. Just repair those guys. Okay, so next thing we needed to do, we got the electron tube. We have that guy. We technically have the glowstone. We didn't really set up the slime, but we'll do that later. So now we wanted to make the heavy engineering press. Luckily, TikTok is available while laying down. How many times have you dropped your phone on your face? We need soul fuse and that, okay. Electronic component and electron tube. Listen. Let's do 4 to start. Unimportant details, right? Just because we want to know doesn't mean you have to tell us. And then it was mana glass. So that means we need more sand. Let's grab some more sand. You're glad you had a screen protector? Too delirious to count. Alright, so that'll give us a couple stacks of sand. Only need really 1 stack right now. Alright, there we go. And then we can cook it. I don't think, yeah, I have the... You're having a great time? I definitely hope you feel better soon. So the Solagnolia required this stuff, which required grass. And then grass we could get via... It was water, right? I think it was water. So let's grab some dirt. And... Oh, right. This is gonna take that in. Right. Oh, okay. You can just take it out. Good. Let's put that in there. I see. It's because the steel only requires 250, but grass requires the whole lot. Got it. Okay, so there we go. The whole lot of water. It requires, oh, it only 500. I thought it was a whole bucket. But yeah, more than steel. Steel's only 250. Is that? No. Alright, let's see. I need shears. Steel doesn't get thirsty. Is that why grass needs more? So it's thirsty. Of course. But doesn't steel get rusty if it gets too much water? There's our grass. Seawater bad. Maybe just a tiny bit more. Mountain Dew is infinitely better for steel. Doesn't seem right. Okay, we got that. Let's see, dirt. Does steel even rust? I have no idea. Alright, and these ones. Should we do a full stack? I guess we'll do a full stack. Coke can remove rust off of metal. Mountain Dew is on a whole new level. You would use Mountain Dew on steel, but you drink Pepsi? Okay, and it was grass and redstone. Okay, and it was soul. And there's brown, brown, red, and blue. Brown, Britannia. What do we have? Brown, brown, red, and blue. I think carbon in it prevents steel from rusting. Maybe lowers the chance. Interesting. Blue. Oh wait, do we need red? We do need red, so yeah, I do need to bone meal that. That's not an argument, that's a joke. I don't have a clue. I wouldn't know any better. Let's see, that's these ones. And then I guess we'll do the same with blue since we got the bone meal here. Alright, and there's our blue, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. She'll judge you based on your answer. Oh, Powerade versus Gatorade. I shall hear arguments. Okay, agreed. Agreed. Gatorade. Not just because you sell it? Oh, okay. I mean, I'd also say Gatorade too. I don't sell it. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Let's grab a few of these. Just need 4 seeds. Let's see, that one. And one more. Okay. You feel red Powerade is better than most Gatorade flavors? Yes, agreed. You feel red Powerade is better than most Gatorade flavors. That's a confusing statement. So you're saying you like Gatorade, but you like red Powerade better than Gatorade. So that doesn't... There's no accounting for taste. Gatorade, red and blue, then red Powerade, then the rest of Gatorade. Interesting. I can't say that pretty much the only time I've ever had Gatorade or Powerade is the red flavor, which is funny because I hate cherry, but obviously the red flavor is not, it's not really a cherry flavor. You're a simple woman. I don't know if I would say simple from that response, but that's all right. You know what you like, and that's the important part. Let's toss that guy there. That should also take care of the that thing. Let's also put down a sponge. Yeah, fruit punch. There you go. All right, that one. You'll be less insulted because you're my friend. Puts you above most. You can decide on what to drink. So that's a valid point as well. All right, put that away. So now we can do that. Oh, wait, no, we're not done. We need to go put that over in the bamboo area. That's another matter entirely. I mean, you did decide, that you wanted a hot dog and fries, so, you know, that's definitely something. Okay, so there we go. Now we got this whole area over here is all good. Been dreaming about hot dogs for 2 days. Okay. So over soup. It was this one. So we needed the soul things. These things, soul fuse, empty fuse, and that's gold nuggets. How many gold nuggets do we have? Let's do another batch of them. Subconscious decisions are still decisions. True. Alright, so now we got 4 of them. I need some room. This should work. Okay. 11 of them in steel. 4. Okay, so then we combine these. Do I have it all in the right order? I do. Okay. So we got those guys. We got soul fuses, electronic, and electron. Most of the time he makes more decide food stuff. Tragically, he is indecisive, as am I, and we often argue about who has to choose until we inevitably end up McDonald's. Yeah, food is one of those hard decisions for a couple. You wouldn't think it should be, but it really is. All right. Let's see. Need a meal wheel? True. Let's see if we can make one of these guys. Everything you eat for a month goes on the wheel, then you spin when you can't decide. All right, so we need one more of these. Such a true statement, Phil. Yeah. such a weird thing to have arguments over, you know. All right, we got that. So we got the other 3 of these, and that's it, right? And then we have that guy there. So that'll be where this goes. We pick up them. We connect that. And then we put that there with the drives. Okay, so now we can make another 1K without needing too much craziness. All right, nice. Okay, so that. So yeah, the alchemy catalyst and blazes, right. What do you fancy to eat? To know where do I order that from? Your subconscious knows what you want and will only tell me what you don't want. Valid. Let's keep cooking them. There we go. We finally got our full stack of glowstone. It's not valid, but thank you for the vote of confidence. It's a great idea for a restaurant. All the meals are named after words. Statements like that stuff. I think that would only work if the food is actually good, though. You can't just have random foods. All right, empty blaze burner. $1 million idea. Copyright Jack. It doesn't have to be good because either you'll like it or like to make a decision. Yeah, I mean, I guess a wooden hopper is perfectly fine because. Oh wait, no. We learned this last time. This was where the item router came into play, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so we need to, oh wait, no. I need the hot steel, don't I? You want to move to a place called Out of Service? Every bus I see goes there. Lucky to get a bus home every other hour. A novelty place where you take people who got on your nerves with their indecisiveness. It can probably be one of those places where they make fun of you as well. How many heavy things we have is 3. And then it was, let's see, over here, we do this. And it was, which one? Oh, blaze right there. So it's 2 lessers, hot steel and heavy. You're getting good practice on that. So the lesser soul gems was red, right? Yeah, redstone acid, quartz. And it was 250 per. So let's do another 32 redstone. Oh wait, no. Oh man, no! Don't place it! Thank goodness. It didn't have a full bucket to pump out just yet. All right, we need to take a break as well. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. Do you see more with F5? No, you see less.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. That makes it easier. All right, magnet. Okay, bone, 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 bone. Bow, sword, bone, 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 bone. Okay, and we're up here. What the heck? That's super unfortunate for you. Hey Cornell, you get back your points. You did it too soon. You did it too soon. We still had the unbreakable effect or unkillable. We're up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG. That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. Well, think of it this way. Once you do it, then you can get back home. Well, that's just rude. Inventory. Oh no. Okay. What
Pretty
the?
nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. Mastro, thank you very much for some bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another raffle vault chat. I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. You can't see what I'm doing because I'm cheating. I mean, I am cheating. Was that a creeper? It was, and oh my goodness, we might be dead here. Ugh, he's so fast and scared me. Just apparently that's how I die in this pack too. They're so fast and scare me. All right, have a good night, bub. Sleep well. Food has arrived. Nice. Good luck, Twitchy. I hope it tastes great for you. Probably gonna regret this later. I would imagine so. What exactly wouldn't have happened if you didn't place the tank in the right time? It would have dumped the redstone acid as a source block on the ground, which we could have picked up, but it's just a mess. I don't think it hurts me, if I remember right, but yeah, I would have placed it on the ground as a source bucket. Ah, yes, yeah, that's the bigger problem. Yep, Jack's got it. The redstone acid out of liquid messes with the immersive engineering multi-block, and unlike with water, it doesn't actually drop the block. It would have erased it. Yeah, good call. I forgot about that part of it. It's against messy players. Yep, that's definitely me. Let's see, shards. We want 8 of them. And quartz. Messy bases, not players. Already regretting typing while ill. Thought I had potential to spawn some liquid redstone slime or something. That'd be interesting. Let's see, that goes away. So, right, we can't do that yet. We need this guy. Wait, 7226. Does that mean it was actually spilling liquid in world? And that's why we didn't get a full 8 buckets? Interesting. That stinks because this is gonna give me like a random amount. Really? Dang it. Let's see, glowstone, redstone. Glowstone. Yeah, I guess this just becomes our redstone bucket. Alright, so that's both of them. Okay, I want to make sure it doesn't do the wrong one first. Okay, so there we go. There's our lesser soul gems. And now we need... let's see. It was hot steel. So we need 4 iron. And, okay, so then we're going to get... We can't do luck on this, right? Lucky was lapis, and lapis requires prismarine. Prismarine requires... prismarine requires the reconstructor. Reconstructor required... brass. This is so that we don't actually have to fight the guardians. Steel and lead with the blaze thing. Okay, so we can't do that for a while. Vision going blurry. See y'all tomorrow. All right, good luck. Twitchy. Sleep well. Hope you feel better soon. Let's see, and then we needed these. Just quartz and copper. Quartz and copper. And then it was, what, treated? Treated slabs. Alright, so then we got this one here. And it is cable and quartz. That means we're going to need more redstone. Let's get another 8 buckets going. Yeah, how'd this do? Let's see all that stuff. Oh, we have more things in here. I had assumed we had already dumped this guy. Anything else? We got the jukebox, we got some sawdust, and then we got the presses. Okay. Can we make an interface? I think I used up all that. Yeah. Which means we need fluics. Do we have any fluics left? No. Okay, so this was the soul thing, the electronic thing, and the redstone. Yeah, which we don't have any of those left over. And that was more quartz. Oh, wait. Right there. Okay, so we got 1, and soul doohickey with steel. Okay, so we got one of these with that one, and that one. Okay, so now we got 4 of them, so now I just need the 4 hot steel. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Which probably means we should be making more iron, but I don't think we really have the iron to be making that right now. Probably do a half a stack, maybe. Alright, redstone. Buckets. And then it was which one? Redstone acid. You can't look at recipes that require redstone acid. Redstone acid crystallizer. Lesser soul gem or rose quartz. Guess let's do, well, no, but if I'm going to do this, I want to do it in stacks of 8 because of the sandpaper. Not that it's very expensive for the sandpaper, but... and it was only Certus, right? Yeah, only, not Certus, only quartz. I guess maybe I should hold off then. Let's do 16 charged. So if we're gonna do these guys, yeah, let's see how much we actually get out of them. Out of the blazes here. So we got soul gems and heavy and hot steel and charcoal. Do we capture the first one? like that's not the best idea, but oh well, we'll do it anyways. All right. We got one rod. Yeah, so this is likely going to be something we'll have to get a few of each, but I suppose what we could do is set up one and then just, you know, time to bottle it or move it, either way. Oh, whoops. Thank goodness it doesn't just use up the items. Oh, man. Yes, we got two that time. I think I remember when I was doing this last time, we had gotten gradually more each time we killed a blaze, right? And I think it was like if I didn't crit it or something. I don't know, there was some weird thing that I was doing. Or that I was like making assumptions about. Yeah, like that time we got 3. So it went 1, 2, 3. So technically we could make 3 alchemy catalysts. All right, I don't need to collect those. Also, I'm sure we've been voiding stuff for a while. Yep. Oh, wow, we've been voiding the fiber. Damn fiber. What about the berries? Can you put them in the composter? 30%? Alright, let's get a drawer upgrade. Drawer upgrade. And then gold, sure. Okay, so that'll let it store a little bit more. Okay, so if we want to do the alchemy catalysts and then go set up those areas, we need the echo shards and the brewing stands. We only have one echo thing right now, right? Yeah. We have one echo thing. Did I mark another skulk room? No, but we had a lot of them around. Wait a minute, what happened? Didn't we have 6 blaze? How did I lose a blaze? Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you. Man, I was like cringing at myself for when because I was rewatching the video and I saw myself do the whole what happened to the glass literally seconds after I crafted the bottles. Man, that was so painful. It was painful to watch me being dumb. And it happened so much. All right, can we make another? Does it give me another skulk scrubber? Not there, here. This one gives me an echo shard. This one does not. Okay, so now, so let's make another skulk thing. What do we have? We just need a nullifier. Okay, and then a bucket of lava. Let's see, we can put the book away. Nullifier. Alright, we got enough for one more of them. Another one of those, okay. So I don't think I want to destroy this room yet. Maybe once we end up needing more maybe once we end up needing more diamonds, because there's probably more diamond stuff in there, right? But I mean, since we have lava, I suppose we could go through, place some lava buckets down and prevent spawns. And that'll allow us to look around. Sure, let's do that. Hey Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, they're getting so close. I didn't even think about the fact that there could have been like a creeper thing here too. Oh, wow, that actually blocks both of them. How was your week? It went well. It went by quickly, which is nice. You know, actually had some stuff going on. Kind of want to see what's over here. Are those slabs? Those are slabs. That just gave them an entrance. Wish I could see what's in there. Okay, I think I want to put another one over here. Let's just block that off a little bit more. Okay, and lava. Okay, so actually there was not any diamonds in here, so that's really unfortunate. We do have a toaster over there. Okay, so that was the room we thought it was. Let's also block off this side. That gives them a walkway. Although we did find out that it was, that there were babies spawning. Let's also get rid of the skulk over here. Okay, so yeah, this was the area that we had found, and this was the walkway next to us. And then what about over here? Glad to hear stuff's going well, Kevin. Stupid babies. Hopefully no babies is what you're trying to say, right? Right. Another television. What do we got up over here? A bunch of iron. Wow, look at that. There's a lighting thing attached to this. Just wait till you meet the baby creeper. No, thank you. Work was a bit too much this week, but nothing that a weekend can't fix. If I break this, does that just fall on its own? Apparently not. I don't really want to break this because I think it's going to take out all the lights everywhere. Well, sorry to hear that, Kevin. I hope the weekend goes by. What the heck? I hope the weekend goes by slowly for you. Lights above you. Oh, okay, maybe. There's one in the middle here. But looks like this only... Yeah, this is prevented all three of these. I'm sure weekend will go by. What the heck? Right? Listen, okay. It's Monday tomorrow. Don't say that. Oh, interesting. We never went that way. Okay. So we can actually say go that way instead. I was hoping we'd find some new areas. This is the bad way, right? But this is actually a good spot for us because we can skulkify this place. Not even in joke. Oops. Okay. I didn't block off the bottom. I think that should do it though. Hello, zombies. We'll just say hello with some lava. Okay. And we'll go clean out the spawner. Couldn't resist. This week has been rough. Storm caused big delivery delays. Stores get so mad when they don't get their stuff. I don't doubt that. All right. I don't want the lava to be right next to that. I'm gonna call him Monday, asking where the delivery is. I mean, I guess I'm kind of surprised by that. All right, there we go. That empties out this room. And this wasn't somewhere we had explored, right? Yeah, this is not somewhere we've explored. Let me guess, there's going to be a skystone thing right here. Oh, it's not. Okay. You know, I think this is somewhere we've been, though. Whoops. It is, yeah. All right. Is there anything around the corners here? No, 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 and no. Okay. And then what about over here? Anything good for us over this way? I do not see. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that this went out around the edge too. I only thought it was the 3 in the middle here. Am I just looking at a pit of skulk? That's got to be like spiders, right? Just give it like 3 minutes to get the lava down there. Oh, is that a creeper? I can't tell what that is right there. Oh no, that's like a toaster. But there's definitely a spawner right there. Oh, like a ravager. I never made a ranged weapon, did I? No, I did not. Okay, so there is a spawner below me. There's also another spawner right there. And yeah, obviously a ravager up there. Oh, there's another spawner right there. Wow. Wonder how close we can get to this that spawner without triggering it. Can't go any higher. Oh, we're spawning it. I can't really tell what it is. I mean, it doesn't, it looks like it's going outside the spawner, so it looks like it's probably spiders. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna say that that one's prevented. Okay, so now we just got the one way out over there. Bless you. Thank you, Purple. I think it spawns friends. You should go say hi. Thanks. Just use a water bucket and pop down. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, you know the worst that could happen is... The worst that could happen is we die. I'm gonna guess that that one's still spawning. Or spawn a bull, even though there's a light source right there. At worst, it would turn the lava to stone and make it dark. Touché. It's okay. The Ravagers are just sitting here checking us out. Apparently the Ravager doesn't see us. So I would expect it to run over here. If it noticed us, but I mean, I suppose if it can't even make it over here, then maybe it wouldn't. Oh. Okay, so no, we were out of range. Yeah, I'm guessing that's spiders. He's swimming up to me. Save the puppy. He was swimming. Or attempting to swim. Hopefully there's not anything around the corner. Oh, look at that. An area we've been. Oh, wow, I've used a lot of cobble. Oh, and this is just going to be an oil pit? Okay, I see. Look at that. And now we got ourselves an oil pit as well. Warden's Heartbeat. Okay. And we use both of our skulk things. Yep. I never did look up the range on the Sonic Boom, and it has hit you between rooms before. Yeah, that's why when I see the Warden Heartbeat, I typically don't go too much further. I typically turn around so that I don't have to figure out how big the range is. Oh, another Warden Heartbeat? Oh, okay, this is this area. Oh, we're actually on the other side of it, I think. Like we're on the not closed side of it. Okay. All right. Let's see. You go up there. Do we still need this lava? There's a spawner right there. So let's put lava right there, and then we can pick this one up. Okay, so we do have a porous thing if we need to use it, but I'm thinking we'll probably just use the room right next to us. Okay, we're back out this way. Okay. Are there faster ways of traveling? You can use nether portals, of course, but you can also make mechanism portals at some point. And then there's also the temp pad, too. Temp pad is cool. Whatever. I'll just ignore it. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. It's going to put it in here. But it's very late game. Yeah, we were kind of close to it, I think. In the last world. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, so I think we need to change this into a 2x2. Actually, I suppose we could just change it into a barrel. It doesn't need to be filtered. Turn that off. Where is it? There you are. And that one. Man, this thing is real slow without the preheaters. Okay, so that guy we need cobble. Put that up there. And let's empty our bag. Grab the iron things. And that's it. And then I guess we just go put some more wood. Iron stuff, are you outputting? You're not. Alright, and then all of this output. So we do have, what was that, 3 jukeboxes? Couple televisions. those guys. Almost done with one. Do we end up doing more redstone? I guess not. Redstone. Oh, right, because I just put the 8 buckets in here and forgot about it. Right. Okay, and then we can make one of these guys. Alchemy catalyst. Is the alchemy catalyst how we get soul sand? Wait a minute. Can you do that the opposite way? Cannot. Okay. I was gonna say, man, that's a way to do it. Leather, don't really care. Soul sand to soul soil. Soul sand. It's a conjuration. Okay, no. So you have to wait till you get to this guy. Got it. All right. So what we do need is at least one more igneous extruder. But maybe we make 2 of them. And we need planks. Dang it. That wasn't what I needed. It was light engineering, wasn't it? Yep. Poop. Wasted. Alright. Light engineering was... Alright. 2 of them. Then we want 2 of those, 2 of these. And what was the other one? Copper pipes, right? Are you empty? You are. Okay, and then what's the order? Those. Those ones, and those ones. Okay. Oh, and this actually gives us one, right? Do we want to do this yet? I don't think so. I think we want to go get the producers first. Then I guess maybe we'll do 2. Alright, excellent. Those guys. Oh, I see. Couldn't actually do anything because we had the echo shards in there. Because it couldn't output them. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Though I suppose I could put whatever, it doesn't matter. So we want to make another one of these guys, which means 2 more of them. You, and we need living rock. Alright, there we go. So now we got 2 of them. And now we need the extruder. And do it the right way this time. Just a few igneous extruders there. So that is over here, and we need to do these guys. So the iron is the one in the nether. And then the copper is the one that's right next to us, as well as zinc. Did that complete any tasks? Actually, it didn't complete any actual quests, but yeah, I suppose it completed the tasks though. Which is what you had asked. Okay, we need a brass. We can do that one. Brass. We can't do the chunk loader yet anyways, so let's see, you and you. Because the chunk loader requires us to get into the next section here. Because it requires diamantine, right. So, and then there's also here to get these, right, gold and not quartz though. But lapis would allow us to get to the wall piercer. Yeah. But I suppose we don't need that at the moment. I think the big thing would be to get iron and then zinc or copper going. Without having... I mean, I could use this area right here for the porous. We wouldn't be able to use the skulk though. I wonder if I gave them any way to get back up. Also, I kind of want to see what's over on this side. Oh, you know, this might be one of those, one of the padded rooms over there. Did I keep these? I did. Let's unskulk this. Whoops. Yeah, that's not too close. Okay. And then we can block this off. Let's see. You know, I imagine they can spawn on the other side of these walls. So we should probably get some torches. Okay, I have torches. Yeah, because I'd imagine it's a 9x9 spawn, you know, kind of the normal spawn radius. Okay. And what about over here? Let's, just block off everything. Okay, I think that looks good. I'm sure that's safe. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it was. Okay, cool. Not that this gives us anything, because this whole room was essentially empty already, but yep, perfect, okay. If there could be anything above us. Um, hmm. Just thinking about how we, what we leave here, what we don't leave here to like block off the area, I feel like we're pretty good here. Was there another spawner underneath that one? I don't think so, right? But I think I do want to leave this room open for us. I guess the problem is going to be these torches may impact those spawns. So we can put it out there. That might be okay. Because if we were to enable these spawners right now, I think we'd have all the areas closed off. In case we needed more of the soul shards. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I have a good way. I mean, we do have 2 layers, so I guess we're relatively excuse me, safe there. Alright, back over here, and you cook this guy. More steel completed. And that means we got some more iron. Nice. Alright, you can go up there, you can go up there. We got a little bit more iron from the fridge. And something from the toaster, and still don't remember what the differences are. Oh, ads, alright. Chat, we need to run more ads, so I'll see you in just a moment. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. And at the moment, it seems like we're doing all right with our Minesweeper here. E1. Let's see. I want to be safe. Two in the corner. Couple ones. 3 and a 4, okay. Let's see, 2. And we got that one save, which makes all them save, which makes that save. That a bomb, those a bomb. 3 in the corner, which makes that one, that one. This is a 4, which is that one, that one. That looks right. Okay. All of those, 2. We got a 2 there. That's a 1, 2, 1. This 4 has to be everything. This 2 is save, which makes that 2 there. 1 and 1. Got another 1, 2, 1. That 3 has to be there, and we're done. Hey, nice. 305, not too bad. Still nowhere near our best time, but we've been getting a lot of wins, which is nice. A lot less 50-50s at the end. All just random. I'm assuming Rhyme hasn't pushed out any updates. I don't think this number has gone up. I can't say that I've paid attention to it. Let's see those ones and that one. Yep. Bam. Okay, yep, that looks right. Oh, welcome back, chat. Alright, let's click save. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We did get ourselves another win. So, GG. Let's go ahead and close that. And empty our inventory. We should probably make a couple more 1Ks if we can. No, we can't because of inventory. So yeah, we'll ignore it for now. All right, so we want to go set these guys up. We have lava. Make sure those are all set up. We want 1 block of cobble. Okay, so if we want to do, which one's which again? It was iron. Copper is viridium. Viridium was the skulk. So skulk is copper. And that means zinc is the porous stone. Zinc was for brass. Copper is also for brass. And then iron is obviously in the nether. I mean, if we have the ingredients for 3 of these, I should probably just do all 3, right? Because we do have the blaze rods. But in that same respect, should I just use like a bunch of time in a bottle and just collect a, like a couple hundred right now and not do it? Last commit on GitHub was 2021. Yeah, I saw that. When I turned off the display capture, I clicked the release notes button in the top right, and it showed 2021. Because yeah, Raimu had mentioned before that he likely wasn't going to touch it because he had to make a bunch of version updates to even start to work on it. And so he had said he'd likely rebuild it, if anything. What was the straw? This guy? It's bamboo. Makes sense, yeah. As you had mentioned that the version of React and pretty much everything he had done before, he is no longer even working in that stack anymore. So he'd much rather work on some other stuff. Specifically, I think Rust and something else. Okay, I did want to see, does this work with lava? I did it again. I forgot that it just eats the tank. Oh man, I'm so stupid. You enjoy watching his streams on Rust? Haven't seen him line him in a bit? Yeah. Yeah, I know when he joined his most recent company, he wasn't able to stream a lot. And doesn't even give you a full bucket's worth either. They're rude. Actually, I guess let's take a bucket then and let's take a look. I mean, obviously we know it works, so yeah, it definitely works. Wish more big tech mods get made rather than recycling the old ones. I'd say if you have some ideas, Hammy, I'm sure there are people out there that'd be interested. I think that's the hardest part, is it's easy to recycle old stuff because the ideas are already created. You know, nobody needs to create new stuff. It's easier to reinvent the wheel than it is to actually invent the wheel, you know? Create improvement, exactly, yeah. Although I think the phrase reinvent the wheel is not about copying the wheel, it's about coming to the same conclusion. No, I guess that's not true either. I don't know. Making these mods is not trivial, right? Yeah. Yeah, they make them look easy because they interact really well, which is great from their perspective. Trying to improve something that cannot be improved. That's what it is. Thank you, Pictocon. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. All right, I think I'll just do regular quartz in here, which should be the the rose quartz. And then we'll do some more Certus. And it was this, and Skystone. Okay, now we have the three of them. We need another one of these, which means we need another light engineering. Light. Yep. Okay, so we need iron. At this stage, you'd be happy if they port some of the old ones over. At least they'd be newish, yeah. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not incredibly easy, and the big problem is most people don't get paid to do it, and that is a huge factor in modding in general. So it usually gets put on the wayside to real life, and that obviously means that it doesn't always get done in a timely manner, you know. Let's see, I'm gonna do this guy. Okay, so there we go. So now we got 3 of those, 3 alchemy catalysts. We can set up the thing next to us. How's the dirt? Still going. Glowstone. Does CurseForge give mod submitters ad money? I would assume they do, but ad revenue is not a lot of money. If it's, I mean, if it's anything like Twitch, then ad revenue is meaningless. Unless you get a significant amount of views, which I would, you know, I don't know how it works when you download stuff from mod packs and all that stuff. I don't know what sort of share they get versus how many downloads, and you know, yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works. Alright, so let's see. We got the Fluix dust. And this was all so that we can make the interface, which I'm not going to bother with just yet. Okay, so we got this. We need draws. Some of them with millions of downloads, mods can probably do okay. Yeah, I don't know. If anything, creators get money from Patreon. Yeah, I mean, they definitely would get stuff from Patreon, but they do get paid from CurseForge for ad impressions. But again, it's just ads in general just never really pay much. And if they have, yeah, I don't know. Who knows, and not really for me to make assumptions, you know. Let's grab those and pick that guy up, and I guess I'll leave that in there. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we want to set up something in here. We have some skulk. I think if I put this right here. Oh, that's a wall there. Okay, yeah, what about that? Oh, that's another one. Hightail modding is the new cool thing. Let's get a torch over here. Does this run further? No. No, we won't be further for a while. All right. Okay, so let's get a torch right there, and then we can open up this area right there. Okay, and so now we can put a igneous extruder right there. Put lava on one side. Perfect. Lava on one side. And then oh, right. I was sharing stuff, wasn't I? That other one, so we could actually use one alchemy catalyst instead of 2. Hmm. All right, so where was that other area? So I think the only way for me to share stuff is to get rid of one of the spawners to be able to move it. Well, we might be able to use this corner. So if I put a thing here, 5 blocks out is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So go out to this edge. And so the spawner is there and there. Actually, that could work. This is assuming that there's not a spawner underneath this lava over here, but... No, also put a torch over there just in case. Okay, so now the problem is I need to move. So let's put... let's move that over a block. It should be right on top of it. Yep, perfect, okay. I think that means we are going to need a torch over there. Actually, that one should probably, that's flowing a lot further than I expected. Yeah, I suppose I could have just put the tubes in the ceiling. Okay, so there was not a spawner over here. But we do have 2 spots that would probably be good for us. So yeah, let's block off this. Okay, and then we want to go 2 over. Okay, so that gives us access to a line of skulk. And I guess just in case, we'll block that off. Okay, and torch. All right. So if we have one right here, and then one right there, that was porous, right? Yep. Then we can use one catalyst right there. And then we just need lava. All right, perfect. Let's grab some blocks. Okay, so there's our lava. And let's see, where do we want to put? I guess we'll just put it directly above for now. Sure. I don't think it matters. Okay, and then this one, same thing. Lava. And there's the other one. Excellent. Let's just close off the lava so we don't step on it. except if I step on this stuff. I guess we gotta do that to prevent me from getting the effect. Is it that one? Yep. I'd love to have a... Do we have a crafting table? I do. Love to get some slabs, and then I can just cover these with just slabs instead. Oh. Oh, we still get the darkness effect standing on a slab. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, I was thinking if we do this, then we can use the time at the bottom. Which one is the one we wanted? I already forgot which one's which. This one gives us copper. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we care more about, I think. Hey, Nukes, thank you very much.
Survivors.
My favorite Minecraft streamer who is actually good.
Nukes, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 3 months. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing today. Hope your week has been going great. And thank you very much for your Prime sub. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we'll grab all that Viridium and some Asherin. Thank you, fish. Alright, get me out. Okay, so we at least have those guys set up. So now we can get these guys all crushed up. And that'll give us some copper and zinc. We're not going to have them auto processed yet, but okay, so there's all that stuff. Oh yeah, and we want to do brass for these as well. What did it cost to make the storage bus? Sandpaper. Storage bus. Required calculation, logic, and an interface, which was silicon. Ooh, silicon's probably the hard part now. Okay, if we make the yeah, can we make these guys, are they even craftable? Quartz budding. Throw in water, throw in water, throw in water. Okay, so we can at least make the flawed. Okay. And flawless you have to find, okay. Alright, we have another sculpt. Let's convert that. Sandpaper, rose quartz. Okay. And then we can make brass funnels. Brass funnels. Didn't know you could craft those. Thought you only found them in the meteorite. Yeah, I was pretty sure you could craft those. But obviously you need some to start, right? And so that becomes the hard part. And then it was what, a block of Certus? Okay, so then we have you and you. All right, there's the first one. And then you and you. Here's the next one. And then you and you. The problem is these ones, they decay pretty easily. And then the flawed one we can't do anything with, right? Oh, interesting. Does a meteorite... Well, would a meteorite compass even do anything for us? Not really, right? I mean, it would point us to Skystone, but because there would be walls in the way, I don't really think that'll help us. But it is interesting that there's even a recipe for it. That was the last one, right? Whoops. Damage chip flawed, yeah. So this one here, okay. So we're gonna want a annihilation plane. And I guess we just grab dust, right? Because dust you can convert using water into Certus. Yeah, okay. So that means we are going to want another 1K. Don't worry about that right now. So just doing applied energistics, the annihilation plane. Okay. Fluix block with the charge Certus, okay. Then we want a growth acceleration, which needs another block of Fluix. Certus quartz glass growth accelerator, okay. Then we want a annihilation plane. Just more Certus. Although getting the auto charge Certus was pretty nice in that last row, but I don't think it's worth it to waste a flawed crystal on it. Come on, one more. And then it was this and Skystone. Although I suppose we could do two systems off of the same. Probably still not worth it. Skystone 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then it was annihilation plane. Okay, and then we're gonna need another chest. And all you need is this Fluix ME chest. It's too bad I used all these. And we're gonna need more fluix, aren't we? To make the terminal. Actually have some of the dust left. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up these guys as well. Grab. Oh, I don't have 2 barrels. Dang it. That one, and then we're gonna want the filters. I got distracted again. What else is new? Why do I have a jungle plank on me? Okay, and then this was this guy. We want you. Can be smelted. Oh, wait, and then we also want stone and sky stone. Oh, wait, that goes in the filter. So it's this one, that one, that one. And this guy. Okay, so there we go. That should now cook. Perfect. Okay. And when I do this one, it's likely going to break the flour. Or not. Just got to be quick. Super fast. All right, let's do that one. We got sand and is washable. No, wait, don't want to put that in there. We can just do it list filter. And we need you to go the right direction. Perfect. All right, that'll take care of both of those. All right, so we got the annihilation. We need that. We need that. We have this guy. This goes in here. We want cables. 3 is probably not going to be enough. And then we need a 1K. Oh, I also need this to be filtered too. The cell formatter. Nope. Every time I look for this, I can never remember the name of it. Cell workbench. That requires a calculation processor. Alright, so we need an inscriber, we need the calculation, silicon, we need to cook a single piece of silicon, and then, let's see, this guy is the inscriber, and then we need a servo. Want to draw an export bus, do the same thing but cheaper? Can you use an export bus with an annihilation plane? I thought the annihilation plane always had to go into an inventory or to like a storage thing. I didn't think this was acted as storage. I don't know, I guess is the answer, Jack. All right, so silicon, and then calculation is probably Certus. I think you did it with a storage bus would definitely work. Yeah, storage bus would definitely work, but export bus, I'm not sure if it would. Okay, and then it was the workbench. Let's see, we don't really have a space for this, so I'll just shove it in a corner. Okay, and then this was Certus dust. Alright, and let's put this over here. So we got a chest. And we got a 1K. Then we got the growth accelerator. Okay, and then we need so the thing goes here. And then we'll have the annihilation planes on the outside. Have a great night, fish. Thanks so much for, oh, you can't do it like that. Thanks so much for being here, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And sleep well. I should be able to push this right off the side, right? Yeah, that could work. The problem is I won't be able to put a cable off of this. I still have to go like that. Hey Spock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Actually, wait a minute. We should be able to do like that. It still doesn't help me. Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Because I could put the crystal right here. But then I'd still only be able to get... I'm just trying to think of how I can do this with less cables, but I guess I'll just make another cable. Just gotta stop being lazy. Certus and Skystone. It's too easy to be lazy and not make all the items that you need all at once. All right, that one, that one, that one. Any tips on getting redstone in Chroma? I would again, going back to immersive. You know, it's been too long. Yeah, I would suggest making an extractor for redstone. I'm pretty sure that's how I got all my resources at the beginning, was looking for different chunks and finding the different ones for each of them. Excuse me. Immersive or create? No, create doesn't exist, so immersive. The excavator from immersive engineering. Okay, so if I put the thing right here, so we'll have one right there, and then we'll have another one right there, and then maybe we can even do a third one over there. Or actually, I didn't actually know that I didn't know the growth accelerator would allow you to connect on both sides. The old version only allowed you to connect on one side, didn't it? There was a drill machine from Create in Chapter 1. Hey, Create with a passion in Chroma Endless. So am I thinking of the wrong one then? Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. Divine Journey too? So I might have that mistaken. Chroma's first chapter was all Create? Gotcha. Yeah, so then I must be thinking of the wrong one. Which have we gotten so far? 7? And then it's down to Sardis again. Okay. So we ended up getting 10, 18, well, technically 18, but because we don't have the other ones on it. So that means we need to convert these back into Sardis to then charge them. Man, this is rough without the, the actual blocks. So yeah, I don't remember Hammy, I'm sorry. Because the everything I've been suggesting is for Divine Journey, not for Chroma Endless. So apparently that's the one I remember more. Just spilled red raspberry tea on your couch. Sorry to hear that. And how you doing, Flutter? Other than that, hope your week went by well. DJ2 is better than everything. Welcome to the new red couch, right? Yeah, it'd be really nice to get 2 more annihilation planes on that guy, so we can use up the whole thing. For us to do that, we will need a few more fluics. We'll need 6 more fluics. Raspberry tea sounds delicious. I'm sure it doesn't taste good coming out of the couch. You're glad it's a dark blue couch regularly? You sprayed foaming scrubbing bubbles on it. Hopefully pull it out. I hope it works out for you. Better than soggy carpet tea. Oh, chat. Okay, more. Is it already done? So I suppose that's a reason to go higher, right? Because you get 4 off of the full thing, and you only got 1 off of the tinies. Don't know. Just think of the rich additional flavor. Let's see, what was I doing? We probably need more charged. And this was to be able to make more annihilation planes. Okay, so then there's going to be the one on top and the one in front. So the one in front and the one on top. So I need to go one higher than that. So we're gonna, nope, not there. It's going to be in front of that. It's going to be there and there. I wanted to do that one and that one. All right, there we go. So that should take everything for us. So if I do this and that, and then wait, will that use all three? Oh, it just immediately goes to the highest. Oh wow, okay. That's much nicer. I was expecting that it would just do one at a time. That's neat, yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps out. Wonder if I time and bottle this guy, if that does anything. It doesn't. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, I don't think time and bottle's helping. Okay. Okay, so we'll wait for this guy to finish, and then I think we'll switch it to doing regular Certus and see which one. Maybe if you accelerate, I figured if I accelerated this guy, it would use too much power. Because this only produces like 20 RF per tick, maybe 40, I don't remember. Didn't produce a lot, and you can't add more than one of these over here. But yeah, I guess we could try that too. Well, I definitely got more Certus by adding the additional two things there. But who knows if that's because I time and bottled it or yeah, I got almost double what I had gotten before. Can you accelerate the resonator? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Maybe. Okay, I expected this to die quicker than it's doing at the moment. Die faster. Um, all right, Skystone. All right, here we go. So how many did we end up getting? We got 43. But that's a possibility of it being because I sped it up, but also maybe not. So let's change this to Certus Crystal. Put that in there, dump this with charged in the water. Let's see, you and you. Okay, so now if we do that, so now it won't pick up anything until they're full. And so the main reason to do this is because you get 4 when you harvest the Certus, but and it's not dust. Yeah. But we may get less than 43, right? All right, let's come back to it. But yeah, then I don't need to reprocess it. Obviously is a good thing. Okay, so the other thing we wanted to do, was a storage bus so we can do draws. So another calculation and a logic. So let's get... Didn't know about how the budding blocks actually work. Not sure if it's a certain amount of random ticks. I don't think it's a certain amount. I think it's the exact same as the amethyst ones where it's just random and they'll decay. And same as the other, random and they'll produce. I don't think there is like a certain amount. Inscriber, silicon, logic, and calculation. Right, silicon first, and then gold. We'll start with like 4 gold. Okay, so it's dead. How do we do? We got 40. Okay, never mind then. I guess we'll stick with Certus, because that was definitely more than I expected. I mean, again, I know it's random, but all right, so now let's try about the same then. Yeah, surprisingly. But I guess that's because there's probably 4 growth cycles, and so about the same amount of stuff happening. Where is our time in a bottle? There you are. Oh, I forgot to empty it. Okay, you finished. So then it was calculation 2, 3, 4. You got 40 crystals plus 3 small. True VMAX. Yep. How you doing, VMAX? Hope you're well. Yeah, valid. Can you take another break already? Why don't you take a break, bot? Alright, that one and those ones. Redstone. 5, 6. Alright, how do we do this time? Only 12 this time. Bot is just looking out for your health. but that could be because I sped it up, or it could just be because we were luckier last time. All right, then we got 4 of them. All right, so now we got some logic. Yeah, who does the bot think they are thinking of my health? All right, so we got logic, and then it was a storage bus. Interface and cable and storage bus. All right. So now we're going to want a draw controller. Just going to need diamond, which we don't have. So we're going to need to grab one of them. Jukeboxes. Wow, we have 8 jukeboxes. Let's disco. Are you doing some step ups? Is that what you mean by disco? Jukebox, I getcha. I getcha. Did you want to stand and exercise? I'm good with exercising, thanks. I clearly do so much exercise, you know, by sitting at my desk. All right, we got the drawer controller. All right, and then we need compacting. So we need some pistons. It seems good. Trying to find a fun 2-player game that Pam and I can play this weekend from both of our locations. Portal 2. It Takes Two. Where do we set up a draw network? Just right back here. You're going to suggest It Takes Two? Game is fun. Escape Simulator if you like escape rooms. And Portal 2 is just amazing. Yeah, I've never actually done the Portal 2 co-op. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. We beat It Takes Two. Gotcha. I'll be right back. Please. Did I say Minesweeper? No, this is the one we need to get up. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And we'll see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Stop it. Not fair. It's not fair. I couldn't even move around. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. Where's the team? There you go. Stop following me. Okay, so that means we're gonna get a bunch of random stuff and then we're gonna get tossed in the air. and it's nighttime. If I could only stream just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. All right, here we go. Fail strong. Okay. I'm better than you. Wow. Oh. Have a good night, Ilea. Crap. You guys still see the whole stream? Or the whole window? Yeah, you do. Okay, we made the sink. We want to make these guys. So, magnesium. Tiberide. Okay, that was easy. Shibuchi. English only. Huh? Yes, English only here. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. And yeah, everyone, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate this love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
Oh. TNT with fireworks? Oh, I forgot about the last one. There's a tremor. That's not a hold down.
Nifty,
Okay.
huh?
You know, I forgot. 7? 8? Oops, missed. And what about you? You coming down? Oh my goodness, that was like right on. Is that the second time you've kind of called it? Take off my invincibility stuff. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. GG chat. GG. All right, that was interesting, but definitely a lot farm. WOOT John Doe. Oh my goodness. All right, welcome back, chat. Oz, how you doing today? Thank you for the YouTube. But welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, where the heck do I put this draw controller? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. What about right here? Just right there. It seems like a good spot for me. And then we can just rotate these. And then these two things can just be thrown away. I'll just throw them away by putting them over there. Okay, so then we have compacting draws with the key. Okay, and then we're going to want a storage bus and more of those cables that we don't have. So we need more fluids. Means more charged. Alright, 9 more. And then I guess we can start cycling some more skystone as well. Oh, hello. And I forgot that we were doing this as well. No! I used to have I used to have a time in a bottle with like 8 hours in it. I no longer have the time in a bottle with 8 hours in it. F indeed. Man. Goodbye, time in a bottle. Yep. Dang it, man. Alright, cables. Dang it, man. Alright, is that everything? Probably just some nuggets, I guess. Okay, and then we got copper. Okay. That time is now free from the bottle. Okay, there's our zinc, copper, and iron. And I guess gold, only because we had used gold nuggets on something. Man, that sucks. Oh, man. Okay, so we need to make ourselves a new time in a bottle. And maybe, I don't know how, but somehow we need to be more careful. Yeah, I don't really know how. Clearly, I don't know how to be more careful. All right. Dang it. Okay, do we have more sulfur? We do. All right, start us over. Okay, and that'll just get us a bunch of skystone. Oh man. Okay, how are we doing over here? How'd you end up doing? Only 12 again. Hmm. Fluix. And we need 3 of them. I think that means we go back to the dust. It's still a tough decision. Although, could that have, no, because we were getting less when we had accelerated it, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We can't accelerate for a while. All right. So let's go. Oh man, and that means I can't use the time in a bottle for making iron. The one thing we could have used it for. Poop. All right, let's grab another draw so I can replace the ones that are over there. I mean, these ones, obviously, they don't need to be chunk loaded. Well, they don't need to be chunk loaded while we're here. So they won't need to be chunk loaded for a while. And both of these are full. Let's see, and then we need to crush all this stuff. Alright, so those two. Oh man. Okay, so then for the iron, I guess for the iron, just to make it take longer to run, we should probably set up like the water wheels and everything. Maybe we can get in some 7 days to die this weekend. Oh, you're talking about you guys, not me. There you go. Yeah, I don't really have any other suggestions, Flutter. How was your work week? Yeah, it went by well. My boss was out this week. And you know, I got some, I got some stuff accomplished, which was nice. And now we have some new things that our team is gonna have to work towards. Was I doing 4? I guess so. Oh yeah, and then how did we do the it was the echo shard, right? Yeah, this, right? Remote upgrade, let a single draw connect remotely. And we can go connect this to the bamboo over here. And then now we can access the bamboo back over here. And there they are, perfect. Is that already empty? It's not. Okay. Where was I getting bamboo? Does anybody have a clue what I was doing? Made the water wheels. We need the crushing wheels. The crushing wheels were this, right? Yep. And then we need a funnel, maybe a couple funnels. And we're going to need belts and oh, this is going to overflow. Does this overflow? I don't know. wonder if there's something I could do similar. Oh, you can actually control shift click in there. I wonder if there's something I can do with this or with this that it says is crushable. Let's actually take a look at that, because then that might be something we could do. Can be crushed. There is, yeah. Ooh, and then that'll prevent me from making that mistake again, at least. So then we can just shove that in there. And then if we put something up here that can't be crushed, it doesn't go in, but something that can be. Nice. All right, well that'll at least save the time in a bottle next time. I basically did what you just did, crush something, was like, there has to be a way to stop that. Well, I was just thinking about what I have over here, because this is essentially the opposite. If I put something in here that can't be burnt, it'll just appear down here. Are you yourself crushable? I am crushable. Exclamation mark, death -3, probably? I don't know, a few deaths ago at least. Maybe double check that the time in a bottle doesn't go through. There you go. There you go. I did double check that it wasn't in the list. just in case. Okay, so we have that. And what else? We needed probably more shafts. And that could have been the reason that I wanted wood, right? Was because of this. We're gonna want a couple of them and a bunch of these. What happened in World 4? We died to a creeper. How you doing, Worlds? Hope you're well. Ben Larkin, how's the day? Fail in chat. I'm doing well, Oz. How are you? Thank you for the lurks. As always, I appreciate it. Exclamation mark death will give you the clip rolls. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate it. If you're interested to see, you know, how we did it, although you don't really get to see everything from that clip, but you at least get to see my reaction to it. Okay, so next. We have a bunch of create stuff. Okay, those ones killed in full diamond armor. Yep. I had literally just put it on before we went looking for trouble, and I was looking for spiders. I wasn't even looking for you know, creepers. But obviously that doesn't matter. The only other thing that'd be good is to be able to set up the speeder upper thingy. Let's see, 138 ish. I don't have a bucket. Bucket. That's not the bucket I want. Oh, I see. It's because we have buckets over here. Can I leave a bucket in here? I can, right? Yeah. All right. So we have those two things, and then that and that. All right. Excellent. Let's grab a basin. So just allow it to export for us. Zinc. Alright, those guys. Okay, and then the ash, yeah, we'll take a stack with us in case we need it. Anything else? Although I guess maybe we should do the gold thing. So that's gonna be like 5 pieces of gold, and then it's excuse me. Then it was iron nuggets and then cogs and cogs. Oh, we're also not collecting wallpaper. Whoops. Man, too many things to remember. Okay, so we needed 25 of each. Do we have any shafts in here? We do. Alright, and we want to do wood and shaft. Alright, so 25 of them and 25 of those. And then iron nuggets. 25 of them. Okay, and the problem with this is it's going to be extremely manual. And this is create precision thingamabobber. This one, that one, that one. So it's small, big, nugget. Small, big, nugget. Alright, and how did we do? Wow, we got all 5. Nice. No misses. Okay, and then it was this guy on a brass casing, which we can't do. Dang it. Dang it. Should have paid attention to that. So good at this game. Okay, well, I suppose we have it for later now. Which I guess is a good thing for us. Okay, and then we're gonna want another compacting draw. And oh, we need some chutes. I think we only need 2. And then we have the funnel. We'll lock the draw. So we do the alchemy catalyst, that thing. We'll need lava with the red carpet. We'll do hopper into a draw. Although I suppose we don't even need the first draw, right? Because that's just going to be empty. Let's also make some iron upgrades. Another remote draw upgrade. I don't think these work across dimension. Does it say? It doesn't say. They don't, unfortunately. Yeah, I just kind of assumed they wouldn't work across dimension. Because the intention is we're going to put this in the Nether VMAX. I don't know if I made that obvious or not. Wasn't sure. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go set up what we can. I'm gonna need a redstone. I don't think so. So we got the wheels, we got all the stuff in my bag. The wheels, we have love in our bag. Okay, well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna have to go very far to set this up, so. Okay, where did I start tearing up the ground? Right there. Okay, let's just make sure we're in the chunk. Alright, looks good to me. Let's start on close to the edge-ish. So extruder. Oh, I didn't bring any slabs. Alright, put that guy away, and then we need lava. Alright. And then we can do... I don't actually remember how you set this up. Did I put this above that? I don't know. Okay, and then we're going this way. I forgot that this was the Nether and the lava was going to move quickly. All right, and then that's just going to be going onto a belt. All right, and then we'll need to set up some crushing wheels. Oh, and the right, and then we need lava wheels too. I guess maybe we can put them over in this corner. Or this corner, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so over a couple blocks. I forgot the fan. That's one of the big ones I forgot. Alright, so let's assume right about there. And this is going to be an input. And so then we'll have a chute. a block and then another. Oh, I won't be able to do that. That one with another chute and the shaft up there. All right, and is that too high? That's the perfect height, man. So good. Okay, and then we just need to block off the edge there, which I think the slab does. GG for placing it perfectly. Let's see. Need block. The wheels have to be inside here. So that means the wheels go there. If I'm gonna put the power over in this corner, then I guess we want these to come out this way. Okay, then we'll have that, and then the fan will go there. We'll have lava right there. Put a block on the other side. Okay. And then we have I think this comes out here to connect to this guy. I don't know that actually works, but I guess we'll find out. And then we can even go forward one and just connect straight to here. Sure. Okay, and now we just need water wheels or lava wheels in the corner here. And then we get to figure out which directions are wrong. Probably all of them. So you guys taught me. You're a good 50-50, right? How you doing, Fox? Hope you're well. Does this need to go over one more? This feels like this isn't enough space. I guess that's enough. Okay. Hope you are as well. I am doing well, thank you. All right, so there's our lava wheels. And where are my small cogs? There you are. I didn't bring any of those things, so I can't prevent that. Well, that was really close. Okay, so we can just do one of them. And then a gearbox. All right. Wow, that's going the right way. No way, everything's just going the right way. Wow. All right, that's unbelievable. Okay, so now we just need to do the fan. Cursed. Shenanigans, right? Okay, so then we need a fan, and I guess another upgrade would be good too. Cursed. Iron. A fan. One of them with one of these. If this machine somehow somehow kills me, you tried to warn me. Thank you. Sorry, been a pretty long week. You're going to sleep now. You'll wake up to white stuff on the ground. So you're off to bed. All right. Have a great night, Flutter. You never need to apologize. Never need to apologize. I appreciate you being here. And you know, definitely sleep well. I hope I don't know if you want white stuff on the ground or not, but white stuff on the ground or not. But if you do, then good luck, and if you don't, then I hope there's not. Or something like that. But yeah, sleep well. Oh man. Totally want white stuff on the ground. You're so excited to get your snow pants on and make angels. Okay, cool. Well then, hope it snows heavily for you. Not too heavily, I guess. I don't know. All right, we got this guy with the fan, and the fan's going the wrong way. Okay, so we knew there had to be something, right, chat? Knew there had to be something. And of course, it's in the exact spot where we don't want it to be. I mean, I guess I don't care, right? We can suck instead of blow. And just put the lava on the other side, and I guess who cares? Sure, why not? And then it's as if we did it on purpose. Sure. All right, let's turn it on, see what breaks. Oh, magnet. Oh, everything's going to... Oh, wow, the wheel actually works with everything here? Oh, also, whoops. Yeah, I didn't really think this part through. That was really close to burning. Where are that one, that one, that one, that one? Okay, any chance we have some iron? We do. All right, there we go. Look at that, chat. It's making iron for us. Nice. Also want to steal the crimson from here, so let's just rotate that. I'm gonna take all that home with me. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we got ourselves some iron production. We got copper and zinc being at least produced, whether or not it's being auto-processed. And let's also toss all that stuff in there. Let it make some iron for us. I forgot to put the upgrade. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we have the upgrade, whoops, in there, because we don't have a chunk loader anyways, so can't really do too much. Alright, so you go up there, we can put the funnels away. Upgrade ash, cobble. Lava and ring. Alright. So that was all of that guy. And then this one needed bauxite, which we can't do. Okay, so now we need to do refinery and the fermenter. Alright, let's empty these guys out. I think the copper produces a lot more than the zinc does. Oh, I suppose we can't actually swap these out because these don't have upgrades. So yeah, I guess we'll need to make an extra upgrade for these guys. Okay. But yeah, I guess it would be nice to set up the smelting over here again. I didn't really give myself enough room over there, so we're gonna have to take the items and, like, I don't know, bring them over here to be processed or something. What are we looking like for chunks? I mean, it'd be much better if I just get rid of the husk spawner. Oh, these aren't even... Oh, right, because we've been in the nether. Yeah, duh. Which one was copper? This one was copper? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just ignore it for now. Okay, did have it right though. Let's see those. Okay, so next we were trying to make these guys. So we need refinery. Can we make the pattern crafters? I guess the problem we're going to have is the Certus, right? We got 33. Wait, what? How'd I get 80 that time? Did I not empty it last time? I mustn't have emptied it, right? Could random luck that time, you think? You don't think I just forgot to replace it or empty it? Okay, so let's see. It was these guys. Oh yeah, and then we need a silver plate as well. Silver. Okay, so silver plate. Was discreetly giving you the benefit of the doubt. Now I think you just forgot it at least once, if not twice. Yeah, that was my assumption as well. So we don't need bamboo up there. We don't really need that anymore. We use those up, right? Yeah. And that'll be silicon in here. Yeah, because I think we need to get here first before even attempt to set the ones up at the pool room. To get gold and lapis going. We got 4 that time. Man, I really want to explore more so I can find a proper skystone area. That feels deliberate, right? Okay, so let's see. If we want to go... Yeah, because the problem is we just don't have any additional areas to look for. I guess we can try the meteorite compass, see what it does. Problem is it's probably going to lead us to the couple places where there is a meteor. What was it? It was pancakes. We'll just make it really, really fast, hopefully. Do I still have... Okay, do you still have the Tinker Station? What's our mining speed? Is it 18? That's still not that fast. Let's grab food. Okay, so we know that there's a warden in several directions. Meteorite compass. Right, I already forgot. And it was this in the charger? Yep, okay. Alright, so I guess we can do our best to try and follow this. Okay. Wait, now it's pointing this way? What, weren't you pointing that way a second ago? Oh, how's our chalk looking? Dang it. I need more chalk. Which kind of makes me want to make the carpet thing. Okay, which one was that? That was carpet. This one. Vacuumulator. Hopper. And servo. And vacuum. And then this was extruder, which is light engineering. You don't give me anything, do you? Just carpet dust. I mean, technically that's what we're looking for. One. Okay, sure. Yeah, actually, I guess I will leave that in there just as a reminder. Okay. Yeah, and this guy's already empty again. How many did we get? 12 that time. Yeah, we definitely just forgot it. Definitely just forgot it. Should we... Oh, wait, no, you said the nether portals don't get created going the opposite way. As I was going to say, maybe we should travel like 100 blocks, 1,000 blocks, whatever in the nether, and see if we can find ourselves a new area. So does this point us to a skystone room? So I was thinking it would point us to here, but it looks like it doesn't. I guess there's not enough skystone in there to be considered a meteorite location. Wait. No, it is pointing here. Yeah, it is pointing here. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, adding all the redstone definitely helped. That's good. So I think it's like 10 skystone, or at least it used to be, but who knows? Maybe now it just goes based on... Just go based on this? It does. Oh, wow. You don't even need to remove all the skystone. Okay, good to know. So we didn't need to speed up our pick, although I'm not mad I sped it up because that is fast. Okay, this is going to bring us back to the other one that we already know about. Here? Nope. Oh. Was this somewhere we haven't actually been? Possibly. Ooh, okay. Maybe a new location. Alright, we are that way. We went to a room like this before, and where I'm standing, there was a sculpt behind us. Guess we don't need to worry about that now. No wait, mark it. Don't just run through. Man, that breaks so fast now. Oh, dang it. I saw the open area. Got excited. Okay, this way. Whoops. Almost fell off the edge. So it's saying that way. Do you think we should go up or do you think we should go that way? I'm just going to try this way. It's going the wrong way. What am I looking at over here? Oh, okay. I know what that is. That's the iron pipes. Actually, this is a skystone room right over here. Not the one we want, but another one of these. Oh no, okay, it does change. And we need to run an ad as well. Alright, let's pause. Chat, we need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you gotta watch some ads. See you in a moment. Stay tuned. Let's see, we got a 2 up there, we got a 1, 1, 1. Up. There, that one. Let's see, 2 there, 3. 1, 1, 2. Uh, 3 there, you got a 3 there. Nope. That was close. That was real close, chat. Almost messed up. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, 2. So that's a 1, 2, right? No? Oh, because this is a 1. Right. Whoops. Dang it. Well, I messed up anyways. Let's see, those ones, that one, that one, that one. This 3 has to be both of them, right? No guarantees there, okay. Well, so much for doing really well without or blaming everything on 50/50s. We still mess up. We still mess up. Nope, that is a 1, 2. This is a 3. This is 6. Nice. Okay. This is a 5, which means all of those, right? This is a 1, 2. How are we doing? 10 seconds. 3, 1, 3, 2. Let's see, this is one of these. This 4 means it has to be there. Alright, welcome back, chat. I messed up on the last grid. I made an incorrect assumption. So we lost our winning streak. Unfortunate. Alright, let's keep looking. So we're trying to follow the compass here. We're hoping it's going to bring us to a full meteorite. So far it's actually brought us to a couple new areas, which has been nice. Can't go through the wall, huh? And a few areas that haven't had warden heartbeats. Well, that's unfortunate. Interestingly, this goes up a layer. I didn't know that. So this was a dead end. I don't remember. Did we have a third meteorite thing? Let's see that one. Let's see, what can I take off my harper? Maybe the axe. Oh, that's not good. This means we're turning back around. Or not. Just another area that we've been to, though. Okay, is this a skulk area? I can't tell. Okay, it doesn't look like it is. So let's do this. Let's do, where's these over there? Okay, give ourselves an exit. Where is my, where did I put it? There. Okay, so it's saying, oh wait, we've been this way? Oh, okay, this is where the bedrock is. Ooh. Too bad we don't have that marked. So it's saying that way, which we don't have access to over there. So we can try going straight across. don't like that it's lagging. Okay. Why is it dark? Why is it a dark pit? Okay. Don't see any warden noises. This actually looks like an area I've not seen before, like this this room tile. Oh, well now we're back to somewhere we've seen before. This is up here. Am I even following the compass now? We are, okay. We'll grab lead and, you know, like microwaves, toasters, but I don't think we're going to need any copper stuff. Okay. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go this way? Make sure we're marking. Don't wanna get lost. Ooh, we got a water thing. So this is our first water thing. All right. Warden's heartbeat. That's also a spider thing. Okay, we got one of these things. So this is a portal room here. Actually, do we not have cardboard boxes yet? No, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, so Warden sounds like it's that way. Yeah, I don't want to get that close, man. Quiet down with the train, okay? We're near the Warden. Okay, we are around the corner there. Ooh. Although this could be a Ravager. Because I think we've seen a Ravager each time we've seen like oil patches. I also don't know if a Ravager can fit through 2 wides. But hopefully we'd be able to see the Ravager if it's over here. Back to the Warden Heartbeat. Okay, let's try going around. Can we actually go around? Oh, there's the Ravager. And I don't have a ranged weapon. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I have lava, though. Okay, if I put that down, and then I get it to look at me. Okay. Looks like it's dumb. Okay. I don't think I can do that to the Warden, though. I think it would take a lot more hits to kill the Warden. Did I mark this? I did. Ooh. It's an interesting place for a bell. Okay. Assuming this is a blank wall or fake wall. Okay. Moya area. Okay, we got a Warden Heartbeat. Does that mean the Warden is in that room? Definitely sounds like he's real close. Warden steps, Warden whines, Warden heartbeats. Okay, why is it pointing me at the Warden for the Skystone area? There's no way to make the meteor. It says at the nearest mysterious cube. Oh, okay, it even says that. So we'd have to go like another direction. And we'd have to go far enough in another direction that it would point somewhere else. Great, okay. Although, actually, this is a good thing for us, right? Last time we saw this there was a ton of open space. So we might be able to clear a bunch of room. And perhaps we'll get another A2 meteor. Hello? Oh, I can place blocks, but I can't actually. The light. Okay, we're just hoping that we can get ourselves a new area with hopefully a new A2 meteor. Although nothing's been turning a different direction yet. Or the compass hasn't moved. It's still pointing behind us. Man, we are a long way from home. You know what I didn't do is I didn't bring obsidian. So we can't make a portal, although I also never set up a not the waystone, but the, you know, whatever the thing's called. Oh, hello. Thank you. The thing from the nether. Lodestone. That's the word I was looking for. Ooh. Okay, it's pointing a different direction. Lodestone, yeah, thank you. The library? Yay, library. Neat looking places. All right, we are, I'm pretty sure that way. But let's start an inward. Did you remember that you can take the did you remember you can take the power box for free? I remember you said that, yeah. Okay, yeah, so there must be a spider spawner right there. I thought you froze. I kind of froze, but it was because I was trying not to move to attract the spiders. Oh, is this actually going to bring us to the thing? Because the last time we had this sort of setup, it brought us to the meteor. And, hey, we did it. We did it. Chat. Yay. Now we just need to travel like 900 blocks to get home. Pass like 5 meteors, 5 wardens. But we did it. Yay. We do have a tank as well. And that's what we're looking for, chat. The magical, flawless budding quartz. Do you have enough lava for a portal? No. Good thinking though. Because yeah, that could have been a good idea. I think we only need a couple, so I guess by a couple I mean 5. Make sure we get rid of the mysterious cube as well. Right. Okay, and now we can put that away. And let's see. Cardboard boxes, quartz, and the actual cardboard boxes in there. Perfect. We don't need this thing. We can leave that behind. We no longer need this guy. All right, so let's get our way home. Should we look around real quick? Although I don't really know what we're looking for at the moment. Let's back outside. All right, what about down over here? Oh, we got one of these guys. Apparently we got a TV over there as well. Okay. And the stuff in here, I mean, I guess we still kind of want. We still kind of want iron because we don't have the. We don't have infinite. I mean, we are super far away as well. Did this thing do anything? That one's 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely should grab that too. Okay, so now we need to head back. So that's kind of interesting that there was, you know, so much more open area than what I thought was surrounded, if you will. Am I looking at over here? Don't Don't get lost. Stick with the path. Stick with the path. Don't get yourself confused. Okay. I wonder if we should also mark this as a way to explore still. Yes, we can do, oh, maybe we can do green for oil. I mean, we have another oil that's closer, don't we? Well, I imagine we're not going to need to explore very much more. What are the stairs over there? Oh, this is, I gotcha. This is this thing. The portal area. Is that other portal area? Does that have, oh, okay, no, just red marks. So this is actually a different portal area than the one we found with the warden. Do you wonder if that might be the same room? Yeah, I think that was the same room. Yep. Okay, yeah, I guess I will mark this as a way to explore. You know, just a way we haven't explored yet. I'm guessing that's going to be the theater room. Batteries going up. And also this will be good too because it'll give us a place for bedrock even though we really don't need it. Because I think the only reason we need bedrock is for making the Ender IO things. Let's do that. Okay, and that way. Actually, I think it'd be better to go upwards. That might make more sense. So we had come down from over here. Now, where do you suppose that area goes? Just wondering which way would be quicker to go home, you know? Excuse me. I didn't mark that, did I? Boom. Make sure I'm pointing the right way. It's clearly no clue how far we are from home. Although, if this is the room... Okay, then we're not that far from home. I don't remember where to place this, though. Because I don't know where it's going to mess stuff up. I guess we can... Wait, do I have any trapdoors left? Don't. Alright, I guess we just do that. We gotta swim, though. Oh, wait, why's the arrow pointing that way? Am I going the wrong way? Didn't the arrow point? Oh, no. I mean, we can always follow the green back. Yeah, look at that. It was... I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Through here. Oh, this was our first base? Okay, okay. So I wonder if that means we could kind of go through the wall over there. Or how close to the wall we are. Where does the lodestone point us? Yeah, lodestone points us straight through here. Let's mark the wall here. And we can see where that is. The fact that it says steam noises and other stuff feels like we might be like real close to it. Oh, whoops, I stopped marking. Yeah, we're right here. Wow, okay. Calling it a night. You ache all over. Hope the rest of the stream is good. All right, have a great night. Dweez, wow. We did it again. We were right next to a room that we started on. That's crazy. But thanks very much for hanging out, Dweez, and yeah, I hope you feel better. Or hope you heal quickly. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, that's probably a good sign for me as well, especially now that we made it back home. So yeah, let's go ahead and call it for the night as well. Let's blame it on Dweez. I think that's the best thing to do, right? But chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern. So in about 12 hours, we'll be live again with more Liminal Industries. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, go subscribe over on the VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. So yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you, Pictocon. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Jack. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate you. Excuse me. Thank you for all the resubs and everything today. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you, Zero. Have a great night yourself. But yeah, really appreciate everyone. Thank you, Oz. And yeah, no raid tonight. I'll let you guys go off on your own. I feel like the later we wait to raid is always a bad idea, but anyways, let's ignore that. But anyways, have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all in just over 12 hours. So thanks so much. Good night.